Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. What a beautiful day it is. World's biggest egos are clashing. Who could have seen that coming? Everyone. And we got some World of Warcraft to play once again. I think the only goal I have today is to get the Warlock to 38. We're going to be heading back into Strangleform Vale, so I think we should be able to do that. Hopefully I remembered to go to Shimmer Flats first. If not, well, we may have a trip ahead of us. Let's go jump in and see what's happening. Woke up, had my breakfast, went on Reddit, saw that people were fighting. I'm like, yeah. Of course they are. Around about 6 months is how long my friends and I thought it would take. I guess we were on the money. Alright, we got this level 37 belt. Need that. Still haven't been to finish that quest.
For the Alliance.
3 more intellect, 1 more Sam. It's pretty good. Actually managed to sleep through the whole night last night. I woke up, and usually I wake up and get my alarm clock and put it like beside my bed because I'm like charging it on the floor usually before I go to bed, right?
Have a good one.
It was not. It went off on the floor. Like, oh man, now I gotta go all the way over there. That's terrible. I think I will have to go down to Booty Bay. The alarm clock was going and it was on the floor away from my bed and I had to jump out of bed to stop it. Horrible.
What can I do for you?
But that's the only bad thing that's happened today. Yeah, we fly down to Booty Bay, we grab what we need to grab, which is quite a bit of quests, to be honest. And we head back up into Strangleform Vale. I guess I could do more Lardum as I run through if he's up. Gotta do Stalvin as well at some point. We'll do more Lardum on the run down. And then we can go hand it in and do Stalvin at the same time. If I can, like, you know, I couldn't even do more Lardum on Francie because he was never alive. I didn't want to wait around. I'd rather get to questing. Hopefully we can find a nice new weapon in a chest today. That'd be very cool. Because like the rest of our gear is extremely good on Garland. And I don't even like Garland that much. Like he's not my favourite caster. But his gear seems to make it seem like he is. I like Elliot and Grocket more actually. Brand? Not really. Maybe after 40, after Boomkin form. Did forget to throw the Elixir of Fortitude in the bank. Oh well. It'll be fine. Surely I won't accidentally use it. I guess another goal today is to get to 155 mining. And closer to 175 if possible. Be nice to get to 155 and then find like 10 gold. Mount it all up, get those extra levels. It would be cool. But we'll see what happens. Should I put that there? No, I guess I always have this bag open. It's not that important. We'll be right. Do believe... Yeah, I did go over here first. Cool. I do have a quest to stop in and Ratchet. But I don't think it's actually gonna be something that doable. I wish I could do the robes, but no robe of Arcana, sadly. Would be so nice to get that done though. I don't know about trying Eliza. I mean, it's only a low level quest as well, like, meh. So I might just drop that one. Molardum, sure, easy. You can just dot him and run around. It's not that hard. Dot him, run around, have Calnus whip him. GG. We are the Affliction Warlock after all. 2 more levels of increased damage and then we get Dark Pact and we get to see how efficiently Warlock can really level. But I'm pretty sure if Dark Pact is how I read it, then it's gonna be super easy leveling from 40 onwards. Like, I'm never gonna run out of mana. Because Calnus doesn't really use that much mana. I did get my training, right? Yes. There is one thing I did forget at 36 though, is
Yo! Glad I could help.
Succubus training. She does have a new rank of Lash of Pain. So, I guess it's because I didn't go to Stormwind though.
Honey, friend. Hurry back.
That kind of makes sense why I didn't take it.
I have work for one such as you.
But I hate Baron Revel Guess's voice in
Talk to me.
vanilla.
Hurry back.
It's so bad. I work for Ugh. Shut up. Whoever did his voice acting back in the day, man, they really made him sound like a goblin, and I guess that's perfect, but oh, it's terrible. Like, it grates at your ears. Don't like it. So yeah, we'll quickly go back to Stormwind and get the Succubus book, because I did forget it. Because I did training in Ironforge. Completely forgot I had a new Lash of Pain. $60 damage. I think currently it's 44, so that's an increase of 16 damage. That's pretty good. Only 13 damage increase next time. Then 14. And then 12. So this is the biggest increase of damage. Although maybe it's because... Yeah, I do have rank 2. I was going to say maybe it's because I don't have that rank. I do. Next level also we get a Curse of Agony that increases our damage by 200. 38 we're going to be absolutely blasting. Like, I'd say our damage is going to go up at least 10 DPS. That's crazy. What pages do we know on Gala? It's like only 3 pages, right? We need a 6, 21, and 25. What we're looking for today. Also notice when I bring up my spreadsheet, my monitor has a dead pixel. It doesn't show up on the Twitch dashboard or anything, but it shows up on spreadsheet. Just like a red pixel on the screen rather than a black one. Got that dream dust in my eye. Dream dust in the swamp. I assume if all goes well, we get the STV second visit done today and then probably head up to Arathi. Not sure if I'll do Norfold Manor, but everything else, sure. But yeah, I hope everyone had a great night or day so far. I did. I played Warhammer all night. It's so easy for me to just get lost in that game, you know? I did start my campaign as Wood Elves again though, because I didn't feel like I understood how to play them the first time, and I was like 50 turns in, and I'm like, I could just start again. So I did. And I feel like I understand them a lot more this time. Still having trouble with my neighbors in the game, not in real life. Having trouble with my neighbors attacking me all the time. Like, they won't leave me alone. You know, I wiped them out. They did ask for a peace treaty at one point. And then I was like, no, I want reparations. So I continued to attack them, and now they don't want peace. They just keep attacking me. So I kind of did it to myself. But that's total war. I wonder how a Total War World of Warcraft would go. I kind of did a thing like this back in the day, so before Total War was even a thing, I guess other people did it because they thought of Total War being a game. But I used to draw out like maps. So say like the map of Azeroth or the map of America or something like that. And just put factions in places across the map. And then fight as the factions. In Age of Empires 2, you could do it AI versus AI. It was pretty nice. You could just watch. But yeah, I used to do that. So I think I could have thought of Total War at some point if, you know, if I was a game creator.
Hey.
How did that guy get here so fast? What the heck? Yeah, I do have that one. Need that one though. Don't really need Soothing Kiss. We've already got invisibility.
Off and away.
Need help?
Training we already did, right?
Safe travels.
Okay. Master Shadow Weave Tailor. I have to go talk to that person on Grocket when I get there. Also, every time I get to 20 gold on Garland now, I am sending 10 gold to the other characters. We sent 10 gold to Rugen and Francie, if I remember correctly, yesterday. So, Garland's money, because he doesn't really need much, gets a mount for free, is now going to the mount funds of the other characters. I will be jumping on the other characters at some point today to check out their mailbox for the week. Shouldn't be too much though, thankfully, because, you know, we played Francie a little bit. But we didn't really send anything to other characters, and Garland, he's not a profession character, so he doesn't really send a lot of things places. But we will jump on them and check their mailboxes at some point. Seeing a level 60 on a slow horse is always a bad thing, isn't it? When you're level 60, you kind of want that epic mount. But, you know, it's expensive in Vanilla WoW. So you gotta have that slow mount for quite some time, sometimes.
Go with honor,
Alrighty. Let us go see if we can find Mr. Morlardum. Take him down and then down to STV. STV ready. There's a different leader in the middle there, but that's kind of funny. Blizzard game. I never really got into StarCraft. Like, I like the lore, and I like watching the cinematics of StarCraft 2, especially, because I think the story, even though it's not the best, the cinematics make it pretty good. But I've never really played it other than a show match against a friend of mine. We played 3 matches. I beat him in one of them because I just went Void Rays. He didn't expect me to know about the Void Ray mess. But see, the only strategy I practiced was Void Rays. And by practice, I mean I looked it up on YouTube. So I was ready with that. Get out here, Countess.
You're in trouble now.
Yes, I know. We're in trouble now. Let's go find more Lardum. Oh yeah, give me this. Does cost 25 more mana, but she still probably won't use that much mana, right? It's 12-second cooldown. Where is it? Destruction? Yeah. Reduces the cooldown of Lash of Pain by 3 seconds, so I'm guessing 6 seconds. Which, you know, would double the DPS, but it would also double the mana cost. We'll have to see if I actually go into that, because Dark Pack would kind of benefit from her not using her mana that much. So it's interesting, isn't it? A little bit of, I feel like Morbent Foul would be doable on the Warlock. Will I do it? I don't know. I mean, we don't need to. We've already got paints that are better than the ones you get from the quest. So it's like, don't really care. Yo, Morlardum, you out? Another person here looking for group Morlardum. It's a priest. Why don't they just solo it? Morlardum is indeed up. Now we just waste him away and not actually touch him. Isn't it fun being an Affliction Warlock? Like he wasn't even there, you know? I could have invited the priest that asked in LFG, but I wanted to see how easy it would be. Countess was topping our DPS. Yeah, that was big easy. Curse of Agony being amplified as well. Big. I did let him get a little bit close, you know, when I recasted an Immolate. Still. Easiest fight of my life. And it was pretty easy on Grocket as well, because we just did so much damage. We got the crit pyro and everything. It was crazy. Warlock's pretty strong though, I must say. That's why I think I could also do Morbent Foul, because I feel like I could just kill all the ads in Morbent Foul at the same time. You know, just do the run that we did on the Rogue. And then go fight him 1v1. Be chill. We can even get Calnus tank Morbent Foul while we run all the ads out. But I don't know if we will. Not really something I have to do. Thanks for 4,000 experience, but like I said, the reward isn't so great now because I've got these paints. I'll definitely be doing all the elite quests and STV on the Warlock. And that may be part of Garland's video as well, because we will be going to 42. I don't know if we finish everything, but 42 is a long way. Definitely some quests that we can do. The only problem I have with the elites out here on the Warlock is I think they're all immune to fear. Obviously we didn't need fear Morladum. But Eliza, probably immune to fear. She's an undead. Morbent Foul, no idea. Hey. Guy's dead. I think we're all G. Go get our quests over here. Do I want to do Curzon? Special Forces. I can't even pick it up. I don't have the quest space. I was going to say I'll pick it up just in case, but maybe we'll pick it up later just in case. If I pick up all the mastery quests right now, I'm 20 of 20, so actually impossible. But I think doing Curzon on the Warlock wouldn't be that bad. It would add to the drama, you know, we go into a dangerous place. Definitely need some drama to spice up the Warlock. It's not being that terrible now, though. Like, it was really bad in the 20s when I was playing Demonology, but ever since I swapped to Affliction, I have actually enjoyed it.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Well met.
What can I do for you?
A simple change,
Be careful.
but a really good one. Alright, let's get to questing. Let's see what we can actually get done, because there probably are people out here. So we'll see how the trolls are looking. If they're looking bad, we'll go somewhere else. Got a lot of options. A lot of quests to do. At least these trolls shouldn't be too bad on the Warlock after, you know, grinding them on the Warrior for Whirlwind X. Like, the Shaman can still do a lot of damage, but so can I. Darts out with a freaking blast wave. Crazy. Page 21. It's one of the ones we need. Woo! Now we just need 2 more on Garland. Definitely don't want Curse of Agony to this. That's like most of our damage. Yeah, obviously these trolls do a bit of damage. They all enrage. Scary boys. And we just gotta fight through it. Also, the poison doesn't help because I can't, you know, life tank. But alas. You whip him, Countess, I'll keep drinking. Can Countess solo? I mean, she's doing pretty good, but she's also... I feel like as soon as he enrages, she dies. So... Oh, she dodged. Oh, the poison got her. Counters, no. I drank 1 extra tick. She got by the poison.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
We'll need to drain some more souls. Some more shards. Just so we can make sure we have some. I mean, Countess has already died more times today than she did in the last few days. Yes, it was on me, but, you know. On, David, drink. Oh, you resisted the soul drain, what an asshole. Bastard. It's Fortitude's actually making me feel like I have a lot of HP right now. I do right now. It's kind of making it so I have too much, you know? Twilight Cloak of Stam? That is an interesting cape, because our cape is just 4 Stam for Spirit, which I'm mainly using for the Stam. Because the Spirit is, like, whatever. We gained a lot of Spirit yesterday from the items that we picked up in Desolus as well. So I might actually use this cape. I might also turn the cape graphic off, but for now, we'll leave it. Long cape. You gotta have some enjoyment out of your long cape sometimes. At least the blood scalp ears are dropping. Yeah, we got plus 28 spirit. Obviously with food buff. Because we did pick out 9 spirit increase yesterday. So having a little bit more stam is worth it. Makes him sort of look less of a garbage man as well. We need a nice robe now on Garland, actually. If we find a nice robe, I feel like we're looking like a pimp. But right now, we do still look like we came out of the garbage. Like to not look like I came out of the garbage, honestly. But right now, that's how it is. Immolate resisted. It means that Calnus is going to get blast waved. Because, like I said, without Immolate, Calnus is as good of a tank as the frickin' Voidwalker is. That people are saying that Voidwalker is a good tank. Succubus is a good tank if you don't use Immolate. That's their argument, just don't use Immolate and your Voidwalker can tank. Well, the Succubus also. And I don't need put points into Demonology. Like, come on, man. Oh, that was nice of him to shield bash counters instead of my drain life. Stupid troll. Because she kept pulling free. Now that I said that she's a good tank, she's like, yeah, I am. Look at this, I can even pull free. You ever seen the Voidwalker pull free? I ain't. Funny, isn't it? People got so upset at me in that YouTube video, telling me that Voidwalker is able to tank if I just don't use Immolate. I'm like, yeah, but Succubus also can tank without using Immolate. Look at her go. Tank that mob down to 30%. It's really funny. Countess is badass. Lash of Pain crit him for 90 now as well. Polished steel boots. I mean, they're not great boots, but the recipe I don't have. Don't think it will be useful. Lesser Moonstone and Citron's not really some items that I want to throw away. That's a recipe. Now Countess has taken a lot of damage today because she is tanking. I didn't ask her to be the tank today, she just feels like it. I think that extra Lash of Pain damage is just making her do a bit more free. Says, look at me. I am the tank now. Took the poison for me. Maybe she resisted it though. Yeah, see, her mana's always like maybe within 200 of being maxed without the Lash of Pain talent. So I feel like I would just skip the Lash of Pain talent with Dark Pack anyway. Because I want her to keep her mana as high as possible so I can suck it. I just want to leech it, you know? Although maybe we could turn Lash of Pain off at times. Not that hard to do. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel when I get to level 50, if we get there. Because, I mean, that's how far we've got to get before we even need to make that decision. Blast him. I'm having a good time on Warlock this time though, which is much better than the last time I was leveling Warlock, because about the middle point of the levels I was like, man, I really hate Warlock, I don't want to play it anymore. But yeah, it's so much better as Affliction. It feels like a different class. The gameplay hasn't changed that much, but just the fact that I can actually do damage. And it's not all like my Void Walker trying to do damage. That's big enough, I guess. Scavengers are really good at interrupting my channel. Here. Seems like there might be a druid here killing trolls now. I just saw one. Oh, we got 10 years uninterrupted, so not too bad for us. Definitely. Definitely someone here killing trolls.
Let's get this party started.
Alright, like I said, there's so many options for me to do quest-wise right now, it doesn't really matter. we get stuck at one, we just do a different one. Speaking of a Voidwalker Warlock. Imagine being a Voidwalker enjoyer. That'd be horrible. As someone who tried it. Horrible. That druid came and killed all the trolls. Didn't even leave me a one. Love how that cat did damage to me with its back turned. Speaking of cats, there's this real evil cat that lives in the neighborhood. I don't know where it comes from. It seems to think it owns the whole neighborhood because it like sits in everyone's yards. So I'm not sure where it lives. But one morning I saw it like throw up on my front yard. I'm like, man, this cat's an asshole. And this morning, I'm pretty sure I saw it shit in my neighbor's backyard. Just thinks it owns the whole place, man. It's an evil cat. First time I saw that cat, and I'm like, oh, that cat looks like an ass. And yep. I can tell it is. Like just the way it looks at people with disdain, you know? It's like, person. Like its eyes are always like. So I don't like that cat very much. If I ever catch it outside when it's doing something, I'm gonna be like, get out of here. And usually I like animals. That one just rubs me the wrong way. The first time I saw it, for no reason, and then I saw what it did. So, well, that's confirmed then, is an asshole. I have enough data now to know that cat is just a bastard. Shitting in everyone's yards. There is also cat poo in my backyard, so I'm guessing it's from that cat. There's always cat poo in my backyard to clean it up. It's there again the next day. So I'm guessing it's that cat. I bet its owners were like sick of it shitting in their own backyards, so they taught it how to shit in other people's backyards. But the owners are also assholes. And by taught it, I mean they probably went to our backyard, pulled their pants down. What in the world? Imagine. Today I teach my cat how to shit in your backyard. 154 mining. One more level and I can mine gold, finally. Draining the life. Scroll of agility. I wonder if that's helpful for counters. Like if I gave her a scroll of agility, would she gain more crit? I feel like she'd have to, right? She does do melee. Give it a try. And there's no other reason there. She seems to like it. As soon as I gave it to her, she slapped her ass. Like it wasn't even on yet.
Never
It's how I can tell if my Warlock companion is enjoying life, you know? Slaps her ass. Slap your ass. Watch yourself. That's not the song. Close though. I do like how these warriors continue to shield bash counters instead of me. Like I'm draining them and they're like, I'm just gonna shield bash the succubus. Makes it pretty good. Like free drain life. At least the druid isn't down here. He was killing the tigers over there though, so. Just doing what I'm doing properly, just killing everything he can. Fair enough. When you're out in STV, there's so much stuff to do. Hard to just focus on one quest. Feel like I get a bandage and rather than just go straight into the next shaman. One more ear. I think after I get the ear, I might go up there and see if the tumbled crystals, or the singing crystals? Singing shards? I don't even know. Singing crystal shards, that's all. I'll see if they're free. Thankfully, it's only 5 PM server time, so it's still like early. Still in the early moments of the day. Pickly. Where they going? Looks like they're going up there. Hey, if it's just them, are they coming up here to kill or? Yes. Took you so long to open me. Start draining. Oh, he didn't ungown us. Nice. Get one immediately. It's always a good start. Also got the island to explore over here. Like they're herfing. They killed one mob and then they were like, alright, I'm out of here. Interesting. Didn't want Countess to get stunned again. Not just yet. Might need her because my mana is... Well, it's not non-existent. We've still got life tank, but you know. I want to use it. If I don't have to, I don't want to use it. 2 shards. I feel like I could do the Elder Crocalist pretty easily on the Warlock. I mean, we've got Fear. So I feel like after we complete these quests and get the quest to come down and kill the water elementals again, we can probably also do this. So that should be all good. Easily. As Illidan would say. Easily. Evil. Can you tell I've been playing a lot of Warcraft 3? Hardly a challenge. I mean, I was playing a lot of Warcraft 3, but then I got Warhammer. I could have played a lot more Warcraft 3 than I've been playing, honestly. But having already played Warcraft 3 many years ago, it's fun. But it's not like completely new to me. So I got something that is completely new. And I'm already addicted. It happens. But I can't be that addicted because I did spend Tuesday night playing Warframe with a friend. Just because I wanted to do something different.
Never felt safe.
Go explore the island while we're here. Already at 3 singing crystal shards. Pretty good start. I like how Kauna swims because she goes above the water. She's like, I don't want to get my wings wet. So her ass is out, you know. Which is good for us. We don't mind, do we? But it is funny to look at. She's a good swimmer. Very buoyant. It's like she's using her breasts to swim. The literal breaststroke. Look at it. Crazy. Even when I'm like under the water, she's still above me. Maybe that's how the demons just think, you know, they're above their master. Nope. Have some fun. I'm glad I am having some fun playing Warlock now. Anyone who watched my previous Warlock video or like any of my Warlock streams from back when I was playing it last, which was months ago at this point. Probably tell anyone that's like asking if I enjoyed it. They'd be like, no. I mean, my last Warlock video is literally titled, I did not enjoy Demonology Warlock. It's funny how the videos that I tell people that I didn't like something, like, you know, I said Boomkin and his problems, and I didn't enjoy Demonology Warlock. They get a lot of likes, but they're also the ones that get the dislikes. So they're like divisive, you know? Like, he's saying his opinion, but also I hate it. But yeah, I'm enjoying Warlock a lot more than the last time I played it, so I'm glad that I tried Affliction. Also, this might be the final iron I need so I can get to 155. That'd be great. Three singing crystal shards in a row, by the way. And 4 and 5 mobs. That's insane RNG. Let's keep it up. Oh. Oh, that's some insane RNG. Nice, 155 mining now. Finally do gold. Whether we find any gold or not, we'll see. But Garland does need to get to at least 175 for Mithril, right? We definitely want him to be able to mine Mithril, considering we're going to have a mount. So I'm going to be wanting to run over to it every time I see it. That was close. Our RNG came to an end. But still, like, 5 crystals within 6 mobs is nuts. Like the best RNG I've ever had on the screen. It's funny how a simple change, like just get a succubus out instead of a void walker, makes you enjoy a class much more. Like, you wouldn't think that something like that, so small of a thing, change it up just enough, you know? But simple man. Simple changes help. The little things in life are what matter the most. Playing a spec that doesn't suck ass is one of those things. No, Countess. Hate when she gets stunned, because then it's like, well, she's useless for the fight. I'm glad also that I haven't really had any loot competition for these. It does help. Like, we're getting good RNG, yeah? But it also helps that there's no one else here. It's always annoying when there's other people doing the same quiz. Especially when it's a quiz like this that usually takes an hour. I don't think it will be taking us an hour, but usually
Never felt so.
can be bad. Well, counters. I was gonna say, well, counters, you can tank, but it didn't even swap freight. I thought for sure it would have. So I do actually have to run away when it's gazing me if I'm life draining. Nice. Job done. Very, very smooth. It's definitely the fastest I've ever finished that quest. Like, I can scroll up to the last point where I was killing Bloodscalp Shaman. We were only on this quest for like 12 minutes. It's awesome. Usually I scroll up and I'm like, it's been an hour. That was very fast. Let Windows and apps access your location. Fuck off. Like, I'm trying to play World of Warcraft. You don't put that right in the middle of my screen? I said no. I'm playing WoW Hardcore and Microsoft's like, let's put a notification right in the middle of a screen. That would be great.
Let's get this party started.
Thankfully it seemed to be a window that I could still play the game around, but I'm gonna start doing that shit. I'm gonna start fucking suing. My computer, motherfucker. You don't get to just do that.
Never felt so.
There's such a big push for like AI rubbish now as well. It's so annoying. Like all the apps and everything are just trying to push AI. But how about real people do things still? Like that's pretty good usually. I feel like we're gonna get so reliant upon AI that humans are just gonna turn into fucking rubbish. Which, you know, that's surprising. But there's a reason that I switched to web design as a graphic designer, because it's a lot harder for a AI to do a website right now. I'm sure eventually it will happen, but they're pretty good at making logos and pictures and things, but they're not very good at making websites. So I was like, you know what, there is one thing I can do that might take a few years before AI takes over. And it's making websites that actually make sense and work. I was gonna fix up one of my sister's boyfriend. They're not married because COVID happened, even though like it's been years, they could still get married, but they were gonna get married and then they just didn't. Because of COVID. But his parents wanted their website done for their business. So they got someone to do it, right? And it's the ugliest website I've ever seen. So she asked me if I could fix it up, and I said sure, I'll talk to them and see what they want done and all that. And then it just never happened. So I guess they didn't mind having their ugly, gross website that looks like it's designed by a teenager. Because I look at it now and I'm like, yeah, this is still the ugliest website I've ever seen. But I guess they got what they paid for because they probably didn't pay a lot. And if they did, well, they got ripped off. That's the other thing. I would have charged them probably more than what they paid for that one, so they were probably okay with having garbage. Have some fun. We got a blue here last time we were here, right? I guess not last time. It was quite a while ago, actually. I just remember getting the blue off these. Haven't had a blue since the mid-levels of Francie. Now, it won't be in the videos, but Francie did loot 4 blue items in 2 days. It's not going to be in the videos because I feel like we got to the point with blues where it's not something that happens really anymore. You know, we're getting blues out the wazoo. So I still care a lot. Like, it's a really good one, I'm going to put it in, but for items that I'm probably not going to really get use out of, like, nah, no point putting it in the video. Now, if an epic drops, it's going in. There's no question. Any epics that drop for the hardcore medley are going in their video. They're going in their own video. I looted an epic. I think if I loot an epic in the hardcore medley, the video will just be called I finally looted an epic in hardcore WoW. Even though I have, because my non-medley character found one. But that's not content, is it? So gonna have to just pretend like it didn't happen. You guys can understand. It's for the video. It's more views that way. It's clickbait, you know? I don't really like doing a lot of clickbait, but you know, sometimes every now and then I'll make the title a bit like the worst hardcore lag ever. For me, yes, maybe not for everyone. When I lagged the frick out and couldn't do anything on my priest in the wetlands, that was scary. Oh, what, he just parried then, but this looks like he parried my spell. I want that. That's worth money. Obviously, we're gonna take the weapon. Parry, parry, parry. I hope that the music in The Witcher 4 is similar to the music in The Witcher 3. I think it will be because the music in Witcher 2 is also quite similar. But man, just the singing and everything that goes on when you're fighting, it's great. I love it.
Hello. Farewell.
No.
Del.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Jungle Stalkers we
I
won't be
lie
doing.
afraid.
Beehide don't really need. Can keep the Raptor eggs. More omelets.
Farewell.
Farewell. Drop Raptor Mastery for now. I thought that was my Angelisa. I thought that was my succubus for a moment. I'm like, what's she doing over there? Seeing another warlock that's playing succubus. Hell yeah. There are a few. I feel like, you know, there's a bunch of people that didn't like demonology when they tried it and they went succubus warlock instead, and it's just so much better. I feel like Voidwalker was needed in the early levels because it was actually able to keep threat in the early levels. But now, I feel like just succubus all round is the way to go. Is Sindel here? Gonna say I'm glad, and then she knocked me over. I get knocked down. Then I get back up again, I'll beat your ass and down. Easy for me. So let's see, 38, we've got a Raffi we can go to. What else? So, like, after Raffi, we're kind of in the spot where it's weird. I'd like to get to 39 before we go to, like, Badlands or Swamp Sorrows stuff, you know? It's an interesting one. I need to find more things to do. Garland's quests altogether have felt like they've just been going by so fast. We need more reset
Can I help you?
experience.
See you around.
Thankfully, the weekend's coming up tomorrow, so I'll get more reset.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, let's head to the goblins, do the crocodiles and the goblins and the Shadowmoor Panthers. Our next goal.
Never felt so.
Halfway through this level now. Haven't handed in quests yet. We'll definitely get to 38 from all this and the few quests that we're doing in Duskwood. I mean, Stalvin's worth 4k. If I don't get 38, awkward. I guess we're still in a better position than Grocket, you know. In Grocket, at 38, we had finished STV and started a Raffi. Like the going back to Arathi. But he had to do quite some levels. I mean, Garland's doing 9. It's not like the quickest stint either. Once we hit 40 though, it'll open up a bit. It's just to get into 40 is a little bit of a problem. Because as I said, because we're a Warlock, elite quests out here should be very doable. Like we can do all the scary elite boys. Maybe we can crack Murray's foot. Stuff like that. So I think going into the 40s, the Warlock should excel at, catching quest-wise. Just the right now is the problem.
Let's get this party started.
Get this party started. I'm not going to say I love the succubus because that's a sinful thing to say. But her sassiness is definitely great. I would never love a succubus. That's what they want, so they can drain your life. Funny though, because I'm the one draining life. The rogue looks like they're having a hard time.
Never felt so.
What? Man. Crocodile skins don't exist today, or? We got lucky on the crystals though, so I guess, we need some unluck. But yeah, crocodile skins are doing it. Now you talk. I was thinking about the song Land Down Under, it's an Australian song, but if anyone smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich, I would throw it in their face. I do not like Vegemite. There's your peace offering. I don't want that shit. Fucking get that shit out of my face, But also, we have Marmite here, which is basically the same thing. It tastes a little bit different. I would say it's tiny bit better tasting, in my opinion. But I don't like that either. So, yeah. Just yeast extract foods, ugh. Who thought of that? Whoever that person was needs to, go back to the drawing board, get a new one.
Let's get this party
Kill the fish, 'cause Paladins. He's reached level 60. How many paladins, I wonder? Probably a lot of paladins have reached level 60. Pretty easy class to hit level 60 on. I mean, Savix had to kill his at 59 because he couldn't be bothered in level 60 because he knew he was going to be a healer, right? The old content diff. Actually used a stack of water. Ain't that crazy? I like how sometimes the succubus checks her nails. Like, looking good. Slaps her ass, checks her nails. All the good stuff. All the stuff that you'd expect the succubus to do. Alright, Countess. Got 2 boys to fight up here. Maybe 3 if we pull the extra one. Sometimes it happens. And these guys push back right now. It's crazy. Like that. Generally how it goes. Keep fighting him, Countess. I'll keep Aloysius. It's funny. Someone in general just help! It's a level 22 dwarf paladin. The help you need is to not come to the zone at level 22. Plus it's like, writing help in general chat doesn't, like, it's not exactly helpful for people trying to help. Where are they? I would pull this geologist, but no Eloise there, so we did.
Let's get this party started.
So I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to be editing Francie's video. I can get another video out next week. Not play so much Warhammer over the weekend. Look, it's been a good time. Been having fun. But I don't think I've had any footage from Garland that I would add to Francie's video just yet. So I don't know if I will add any. The Garland stuff so far has been just regular questing, you know. Not been anything too exciting. We haven't found an epic or anything. Maybe we'll find an epic today. It would have been great if that mob had one, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Like that person might have run speed on their boots. They're so fast. They are fast rogue. I already did my sagefish fishing. Thankfully, never have to do that again. Well, unless my boomkin runs out of sagefish and I'm like, okay, I need more. Which, probably likely, it might make the druid very enjoyable to level. And if it does, well, then I need it, don't I? Wouldn't want that guy to comment, you're playing boomkin wrong. You're not a tank. Like, well, I didn't say I was a tank, but sometimes you got a tank because you're in a cave. I still really enjoyed that, you know, he commented on that video and then decided to go on my VOD's channel as well and just keep commenting like the same stuff on videos that had nothing to do with it. Like, what an attention seek. But don't need to worry about that anymore. Thanks to YouTube systems. I guess there's a horde guild going to Zul'Gurub right now because there's a bunch of level 60s roaming through here. The only reason I didn't want discourse with him also is because he commented on one of my videos, like my first videos of hardcore, and he didn't ever reply to my comment about why I was doing things. So then I'm like, well, why does he deserve a reply from me this time? Because I fucking remember people. I remember the good people, I remember the bad people. But I will remember people. Doesn't matter how many people comment on my videos, I know who you are. So if you write a shitty comment 2 years ago and then come back just randomly and try to start shit again, you going in the bin. That's all there is to it. The memory is the best asset I have. There is a reason I say remember everything when we're raiding. Just remember everything, do everything right. So if you remember everything, you never fail. Unless the failure is... Exactly. Go check the Shadowmoor Panthers, see if we can get any of those. Big ammo crit. There's also a ZG buff coming out apparently. But once again, don't need to give a shit about that. I'm not a buff haver. Yo, any Panthers out here? I feel like there's probably a ZG buff every day now, though. ZG's out. Why wouldn't there be? Probably won't do Magfira this trip into STV, but definitely not going to be a hard fight. Magfira, like, kind of easy on a rogue, so on a warlock it should be a piece of piss. One more Panther. Nice.
Let's get this party
I
started.
guess I could use invisibility detect. That might be helpful. Forgot about that. I don't know if they're invisible or stealthing though. Like, I feel like they're stealthing more than they're invisible. We use perception. Perception also quite helpful. My inventory is full. I feel like there's a panther over here. Gotta watch out for Bagfira. You know, don't want her sneaking up on us. Old Baggy, as we call her. I wonder what level doing Bangladesh at would be best on the Warlock. I feel like we could do it as early as like 41, maybe 42 to be safe. But hey, if we could get it done at 41, we could do it this time around. We could have some good video footage. But there's also a chance that Garland rolls first going into the next league. And even perception doesn't really help seeing them that much. Garland is first, and you know, we're just gonna have to do another level. Maybe we could do it then. We'll see what happens. Alright, Bagfira can spawn here, so let's hope that it doesn't happen while I'm having a drink. That would be awkward. Having a nice drink and then Bagfira's like, rawr. Monka. Any more Panthers? There might be one over here. Maybe two if we're lucky. It's probably the luckiest I've been with Panther spawns actually. Usually we kill like two and then maybe two on the other side. Gotta wait around a bit. That was some lag. Very interesting. We've been kind of lucky with dodge and DDoS actually. Like, The first day I was gonna stream this week, there was DDoSing happening right before I started my stream, so I just waited half an hour. I have been lucky. Thankfully, I'm not like a big streamer that people care about, right? I don't think I've invoked the ire of any DDoS kids. Like, I did talk about them in my video one time, calling them 40-year-old basement dwellers. I feel like that's probably right these days. If you're someone who's DDoSing Classic WoW, you probably played Classic WoW 20 years ago. Maybe you're playing Turtle WoW now, and like, I don't like Blizzard.
Never felt safe.
And that's fine, don't like Blizzard. Sometimes I don't like Blizzard, but you don't need to DDoS the servers. It's not going to make anyone care about Turtle WoW or stuff, because that's the funniest thing. Whenever DDoS has happened in WoW, there's a bunch of people always saying, play Turtle WoW on Reddit. It's like, so you guys did it, huh? That's the first thing that I think when I see comments like that. Like, so it was you. Because if you can make Blizzard look bad, maybe you can get more people playing. But all that says to me is that there's not that many people playing, even though it gets talked about all the time. A little bit of Drain Life stuck in my throat. What do we have to get rid of neat? Gotta find something because I can't loot that properly. 157 mining. Army hearties. Don't really have anything else that I can easily throw away. Everything's like worth something. Guess a medium level will be the next to go. Maybe the sweet nick. We shall see. It'd be nice to get my Pages of Stranglethorn done, but we haven't had a lot of pages dropped today. So I'm not sure if it's going to happen. We got one that we need at least. But page 18 is not. But 21, yeah, we need that. I'm glad at least one dropped. Now let's go get our tumbled crystals. Which for whatever reason has disappeared from my questie. Sometimes the game doesn't like that you have so many quests tracking it. It like reverts to the old UI, right? But you've got 8 quests tracking? That's illegal. Page 6. I think that might be a good one. Might be one of the pages we need also. Imagine if Garland just gets all 3 pages. Page 6 in 21. We just need 25 now. Garland is actually finding the pages that he needs. It's crazy.
Never felt so.
We managed to find a 25, and we're done with the Hills of Strength. Which is quite lucky in my opinion. As I say, both page 6 and 21 are quite rare. $25 also. He's hoping. Otherwise, we may just end up needing one page forever.
Let's have some.
Not resisting. Almus might die here because of that resisting. Monkus. The fucking... Just seeing that guy come along, like, oh. That wasn't great resists there from my spells. Pulling 2 casters and then a 4 resists. Like that's enough for it. I was thinking about doing it too. I was like, should I pull these 2? Like we're pretty low on stuff. But I went for it anyway. Did finish the quest. Need 800 mana. Two goblins spawn right here. I wonder.
Couldn't resist, could you?
No, I couldn't resist, Cam. You got me. The cool. Alright. Kill crocodiles. Hopefully only 3 crocodiles. Probably not. I mean, the drop rate of the crocodiles hasn't been insanely lucky for us. Been lucky elsewhere though, so it's okay. Where this chest is. Might be in here. Yep, there it is. Ain't gonna try to go for that one. Staff of Jordan in there, I don't care. It's like 8 goblins.
Let's get this party started.
Late comer to the ZG raid. Like 20 minutes ago, a bunch of level 60s went by, and now there's just one guy going. It's like, I'm late, sorry guys. There's always one. Always one guy that has to be lagging behind. Wonders. I don't even know why I'm skinning these. Can be honest. Like, we're almost 250 skinning. Maybe I just get it to 250 on them and then don't worry about them. We don't need heavy lever anymore. Thick lever hardly drops. Probably not waste the time. I'm gonna get another soul shard. Look at her go. I was gonna say she's the Usain Bolts of swimming, but then I could just say she's Peter Phelps. I don't even know who the fastest people are now. I didn't watch the Olympics when it was on last. Also, that mob interrupted my drain soul well enough that it fell off at 0%. So I didn't get the shot. 250 skinning now though. But yeah, I have no idea who the world's fastest people are these days.
The party started.
I'd assume the people that were fast 20 years ago are still pretty fast. They were young enough. But maybe not the fastest. Alright, hand in the stuff. Never really cared too much about the Olympics. Like, it's awesome that people are able to push themselves to the limit and become athletes like that, but like, it's kind of boring. Watch. If I was competing, it would be sick, but to watch, eh. I'm not a big sports person. Like, I watch Formula 1 and it's probably the only sport that I watch. Even if people say, they're just driving cars, that's not a sport. Mate, when you're pulling like the G-force that they're pulling all the race, like, yeah, it's a sport. Spinning meat. I never looked at meatspin.com. I never fell for that.
Need help?
Mainly because I had a friend who did when it first come out, and they're like, yeah, just don't ever go there. They pre-warned us, you know.
Safe.
The sacrificial friend.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Very helpful. Okay. We could do special forces. But we will be coming back into the jungle anyway, so I'll go hand these quests in, Booty Bay, see how much experience we're at. Or we could do special forces now. Hope that we level. Then when we come back, we got it. Extra 200 damage on Curse of Agony. That does kind of sound pretty good. Wonder. I mean, it's special forces, it's still going to be difficult, but I'd assume on the Warlock we're capable. And if not, we get a cool death, you know, we die in a cave. At some point there has to be a death. I'm banking on it. Surely I'm not going to be able to level 8 characters to 60 without dying. Like, that would mean that the game's too easy.
Hey there. Be
And
careful.
what's the point? If the game's too easy, what's the point of playing
I
hardcore?
supply only the
And all those people were right. Can't let them be right. I'll go do special 4. Because I feel like with Morladum, Stalvin, Handens, plus the quest that we got to Handon down in Booty Bay, we can definitely hit 38. But especially if we do this. That would be great to hit 38 before coming back. And then I do that Elite Crocodile and stuff. Be helpful. If I can get to 225 first aid, could also get another 4,000 experience from triage, which I don't really want to do before I level, but hey, maybe. Someone's like, hey, can you summon me to Booty Bay? Mate, I'm not in Booty Bay. Just because I'm a Warlock and there's a world buff coming out doesn't mean I'm in Booty Bay. So no. These guys invisible or stealth? Probably stealth. These guys kind of suck as well. Right when you're about to kill them, they have the flash bomb. So that one didn't. But in general, they have the flash bomb. More of a problem for a melee character. Yeah, smoke bomb. Stuns everyone around them. Can be a pain in the ass. I don't think it will be too bad because we have dots up on them, so they probably die while running away anyway every time. He like stepped one time and died. He's like the heart punch from Kill Bill. It's a pretty big steam helmet. Not sure if it's better for anyone, but maybe I send it to Fran just in case. Don't know if I have a good one on her. Feel like I got the one with Stam and Spirit, which is okay, but 16 Stam's pretty nice. I'm gonna have a drink before I step further. Don't know how many commandos there are in front of this head shrinker. Could be a lot. But I'm sure if that guy wants summoned to Booty Bay, there's probably plenty of Warlocks out here. Pretty sure world buff is soon. We got that off. I was a bit slow going around the corner. I feel like they made this quest level 38 just because it's in a cave. Because the mobs are all like 34. It kind of makes sense that they made it a 38 if it's just because it's in a cave. Not to mention, like, both of the mobs that you gotta kill are actually kind of tough, you know? They got, like, this ability, they got heals. Amongst other things. Maybe I should put Shadow Ward up, actually. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Then I don't take any damage. I don't need to Eloise. 18 is not a page that we need. Might be useful for someone. At least they don't run away too far.
Let's get this party started.
Wait. Surely not. I feel like I'm gonna have to try to life tap. I feel like I life tapped myself and got rid of Shadow Ward. I wonder. Maybe it was just the timing of the Heat Shrinker's attack, but seemed like it. I mean, the Shadow Bolts still do a bit of damage. Hoping there's one more guy over there to get the quest done so I can get out of this fricking cave. There is another quest down there to hand in, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. It's funny too because I used to actually do this quest all the time. Like vanilla WoW, classic WoW. Anything that's not hardcore WoW, I used to do this quest all the time. But now with hardcore, it's like, maybe I'll do it. But maybe I just won't enter that cave. I guess what the thing doing as much damage does. Is there any commandos in front of me? Doesn't look like it.
Let's get this party started.
And we get into the deep part of the cave. But we don't need to go in there just yet. So let's get out of here before everything respawns. I'm a little mini Garland. I actually saw a person called Mini South. They were like a gnome, right? And they were called Mini South, which is just like Mini Me, but Mini South is kind of funnier. what I was saying about the respawns. That's why I was like, yeah, let's get out of the cave before the respawns. I get a drain soul off. Oh, a blue. Okay. What kind of blue? Where is it? 16 intellect, 7 spirit. Now they. See what that mob just did? That might be a good one for friend. Like, it's no stam, but that's a lot of intellect. I was thinking about sending this to friend. 16 stam one, but maybe we'll send both. We'll just use what we decide. 2 hats. Oh, at least Garland found the blue. Good for him. The blues for me now are just like something that happen all the time, so I'm not even that excited about them anymore, unless they're like really good. We've found probably like 12 or 13 blues over the course of the hardcore medley. I mean, Francie found 4 of them alone last time I was playing. Like, the last character I was playing was Francie. Found 4. Within 2 days. That was crazy. Let me check. Okay, it doesn't. I just wanted to make sure. It looked like it happened at the same time. Imagine though, if you put up ward and then you get mana back for free. I feel like someone would have done that already. Like people be spamming Shadow Ward all the time if that was the case. Surely I wouldn't be the first person to discover that in a 20-year-old game. There's not a lot left to discover in this video game. Like, I've made some self-discoveries that have also led to other people discovering it from my videos, because it's like, oh, he actually, like Yowler, he actually moves out of his camp. I never even knew that for 20 years. But now I've seen it happen so much. There's other people that have been like, wow, never knew he did that.
With you. Be careful. What are you looking for? Be careful.
Good. Alright, let's head down to Booty Bay. Go down to Booty Bay and then we'll fly into Darkshire. Dark. Because I couldn't see. Fly into Darkshire, hand in Morladum and do Stalvin. Hand that in, that's going to be so much experience. Good luck, Private Forsen. I've already done that quest, so I don't care. If someone wants to go save him, go save him. I guess maybe I can use the footage from today for a little bit of post-Francie Garland action or video. I mean, we did find a blue. Not a great one, I would say, but it might be a good one for friend. Like, a lot of intellect. That's quite helpful, you know, more crit, more mana. Maybe we don't need to drink every 2 mobs. Some spirit on top. And if we just find some good pieces of like eagle gear to go with it. I feel like if this was of the eagle though, and it was like 9 or 10 stamina, I wouldn't even think about using this endurance. You know, obviously I still want some stam on the druid. Like this character, you know, like this is really good. I wouldn't use the enduring cap if I had this. But we'll see both. We are going to be logging into the other characters today at some point to check their mail, so we'll have a look at it then. But Friend is the only character to make use of this because it's intellect lever. And the boomkin is the only thing that I would use it on. We'll have a look for our pages. I guess when we head back down into Stranglethorn, I can go hand in all of the pages apart from chapter 4. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back down and do Water Elementals and probably Excelsior. I think I can solo that crocodile. If I can fear, I can kill it. Pretty sure he's fearable. Just for 38, we'll have an amplified curse, big curse of agony. It's gonna do like 850 damage or something. Crazy. I think this level of drain life is also going to make it so it does more damage than our wand. But I still don't have Dark Pack, so I don't know if I'm going to be using it every time. Fresh girl, by the way. You are a night elf hunter, I believe. Just gonna make bandages. See how close we can get to 225. Maybe we'll hit it. Getting quite lucky right now. Yeah, blues now, not that exciting because I've had so many of them. Like the Robe of Magi was super awesome because that's such a really good item, especially going to the priest. The spirit, the intellect. Like we don't really need stam gear on the priest. Because, well, got fortitude. And the plus, what, 22 is it, I think? Maybe 23 increase to damage. That's a really good one that we found. But stuff like this, just an average blue. Haven't found any weapons since the ranger's bow. It's been quite some time. I think like that happened on Lena. Was it prior to this league? I don't even remember.
What are you looking for?
It's been a while. I might keep the jungle remedies
Be careful.
for future potential usage of, you know, getting rid of diseases. Like when we're questing in the plague lands and stuff like that. Telephus. Send out some items. Send both of these to friend, as I see. Send this thickly with a frenzy. Let's see. Pages. So Garland now has a 21. There. Just needs a 20. Those ones are for me. Keep 20. Does anyone need 20? That's Rogan by the looks of it. So he 18 I doubt. Drops all. Looks like everyone has 18. Medley for Lena. Guess I'll just keep that on Garland for now. Put these down here so I... feel when you press in and M at the same.
You need something?
18s can go in the bin.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance indeed. The 18s in the bin.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright. Nice soul shard back. Feel like it is just returning every time with the succubus, but maybe it's because I take less flights. Because when I was with the Voidwalker, obviously I was earlier. In the leveling, so I was flying around a lot more, so maybe it's just got like a cooldown. Who knows? Let's see. 19,000 experience. We are 2.5 hours in to this level. Do we have 19,000 experience worth of quests? I think we're close. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The music changed. I did the bum 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 and then it's like, no, I'm gonna change it. Rude. How rude. Sister. Back when Sylvanas thought she was a badass. Because the writers of World of Warcraft decided to make her into an evil villain. We always thought she was gonna want to be the Lich Queen one day, you know? And then when she was holding the Helm of Domination, I was like, oh yeah. But then started to rip it apart. Now I am a Warlock in Booty Bay. You hate to arrive in Booty Bay as a Warlock, because then people are like, oh.
Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
I'm not here to summon people to world buffs. I'm here to hand in quests. Out of here.
Yo! Glad I could help. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Apparently the Horde are leading an elite here. I don't know if I
Hurry back.
believe that, but I mean it's pretty funny.
Keep it real.
They're trying to
Hurry back.
grief.
Keep it real. Glad I could help. Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough. Adventure awaits. Keep
Really
your
hate
nose
that
clean
voice.
in my town.
Thick. 4,000 experience. Okay, we'll be good. And then look at all these people standing around for their world buffs, and I'm about to fly away. Have fun standing around waiting for your world buffs. Oh yeah, I did see him actually. The giant from this island. I doubt it would do much, because I don't think he does any like AoE attacks or anything. Maybe. Don't need these. I mean, they're pretty good, but yeah, not for us. Just so, like, you know, world buffs in Classic are part of the game that I dislike. But so many people need them to level up in hardcore, because I don't think they would otherwise. You know, they use their world buffs and then they log out until the next season. Bit cringe. But to each their own. Some people like a challenge, like myself. Some people don't. What this? People are gonna go solo an elite crocodile at level 38. Maybe I'll do the one near the water elementals, because then I can clear out the water elementals a bit. And then I can do that one, because it won't aggro any other crocodiles. Because I'll be on the island. That could work. But right now, I'm gonna go and kill Stalvin, because he will give me the 4100 experience I need to level up. Perfect. We'll have to get Calnus out. Does kind of suck, because I'm gonna fly away like immediately. Oh well. Kumquat Jones. Isn't a kumquat like a food or something?
Now what?
I don't know. I've heard about them. Never had. They are. But it's such a weird thing, like a kumquat. Doesn't make sense, does it?
Well met. Farewell. Be careful. Have a good one. Greetings. Light bless you.
Alright. Got that quest to go and hand that in when we go over there. See if Antonio has anything. Probably
How are
not,
you?
because he's like low level vendor at this point.
See you later.
Did say farewell, citizens of Darkshire. Until next time. ... Probably knows there won't be a next time. Stitches is gonna roam through town and kill everybody.
Being bad never felt so.
The last fight at this level. Dalvin with his two big swords. I don't think I'd use that ring, eh? We could replace the intellect, but... might as well keep it. Take the 73 silver. $73 silver to help with our other mounts. Seems good to me.
Need help? Be careful. Farewell.
Level 38. 4 to go. Another point in Shadow Mastery.
Hello.
Go train before we head down to
Safe
STV
back.
again. Yeah, I got 2 spirit when I leveled anyway, so basically gained that ring. Even need it. So the pages we don't need take with us are 26 and 27 when we go in hand in pages of Strangleform. Because I might as well get a little bit of experience from it now. It does leave a quest in our quest log, but since we're one away, unless I miraculously find a page 25 in my bank, I don't think I will, but you never know. Could have forgotten. Level 38 once more. I remember level 38 because it's Bobo or Bobu worth of experience. I always remember Bobu. Good old Bobu. Hey, Boo Boo. No, it's Bobu.
Can I help you? See you around.
Nah, I do. Right.
Need help?
Let's see. Need to cook some of this food up at some. Get all the pages out. So I can see what I don't need. Don't need 27 and we don't need 26. All the rest of them can take with them.
Go with honor, friend.
Go hand in the first 3 pages of Stranglefall. Speed, steel, rapier. It's a good offhand weapon. Not very good main hand weapon. Unless you're a hunter, like 2 of these are pretty good on a hunter. But I like having a hunter weapon that I can hit really hard with as well, so I don't even like it having a fast one-handed weapon. I'd rather like a massive sword or an axe in my hunter, you know? Just to smack something really hard if it comes in range, like a 200 Reptar strike. Slaughtered lamb. That new curse of agony.
Can I help you?
New quest coming up too, apparently. Be level 40. Maybe that's for the mount actually. Siphon life. Drain life. Might as well get drain soul. Curse of agony. Detect invisibility. I guess it's going to be better than that one.
See you around.
And we got everything this level. Don't think there's a grimoire. We just got one. Next one's 44. Alright, Curse of Agony now does extra 200 damage. Awesome. Drain life. Drain soul. Drain soul like doubled the damage there too. And a siphon. Detect invisibility. Just a beta version of it. That was a good level of abilities actually. Let's see, amplify curse. Yeah, that's like 250 extra damage. 826 damage now with amplify. That's nuts. And next level we also get another 2% shadow damage. Nice. I think this level here is probably
I supply
the
only
biggest
goods.
damage boost level that we've had so far.
See you later.
Okay. I am gonna put the jungle remedies in the bank.
How are you?
Put them here. And we'll get rid of these pages eventually, right?
Safe travels.
Find 25. Sadly, I don't know if it's going to happen while playing Garland. Like, we've still got a little bit of stuff to do in STV, but most of it's like 40 plus. So there's a chance that maybe it doesn't happen while we're playing him. But at least we'll have all the pages that we have out of the Victorian Bank.
Greetings.
Yeah.
For the honor.
Bank down. It's funny because world buffs are going out right now, right? Like, I think ZG buff has just gone out, and now the Onyxia buff's going to come out in a few minutes. And I left Booty Bay and Stormwind a few minutes before both respective buff. It's so good not having to be reliant upon them. Like, you never have to be reliant upon them, but, you know, if I didn't ban them, I would definitely take them. There's no point not taking. But banning them has made it so much more freeing. I don't need to sit around and wait for them. Pretty good. Alright. Count us out. 3 cheers for Jovic. It's a weird name.
Now what?
Count us out so we can get rid of Curse of Stalvin while running down to STV. I hate how it takes a shard from the top. Kinda hoping it would take the shard from the bottom. Weird, because sometimes things take the shard, or they take the thing from the top, sometimes they take the thing from the bottom. Warlock takes it from the top. Countess, you're stinky. You're not going to get much action as a succubus while being stinky. So you'd be surprised. A lot of stinky fellas out there, apparently. They don't wash themselves. As a guy that washes his ass, apparently that doesn't happen a lot. Weird. Like, I don't want to smell myself. Exactly. See, she's excited. I said I washed my ass, she got excited. Put more lardum to rest. Steven, mate. See you later. I don't even know how to use this sword. It's too big for me. Big sword. It looks funny on the human because every time you're looking at a sword in the window here, it just looks like you got a big... You guys know. Big sword of light. That's what I was gonna say. Imagine I go to fight the elite crocodile and it's immune to fear. Be like, oh no. How could this happen to me? I think it should be fine. Don't think we'll do anything else in STV just yet, though. So we'll head up to Arathi next. And then I guess once we finish Arathi, there's a few quests that I can do in Hillsbrad still, like Noble Deaths. We can do that. Then I guess we'll go to Swamp Sorrows. In hopes that we can hit 40 in Swamp Sorrows before going to Badlands. So I can actually get a mount on the Warlock, thankfully. Don't need to pay for it. Can be great. Exactly. Free mount. Exciting. Yeah, since we'll be going to Arathi after finish up here, maybe I'll just fly up there and take a quick walk around, piss break in between. Feel like I'll need one soon. Oh, all our casters are right here. I mean, Friend also exists, but you know. Probably my least favorite character to level. Not my least favorite character in terms of things, because she's a night elf lady. Can't out myself with elves. They're my kryptonite. Especially white-haired elves, like Elia. Like when I'm playing BG3 and Shadowheart decides to dye her hair white, and I'm like, I was already in love with you. now I'm just like, yep, done. I lost. It's like they made Shadowheart just for me, you know? Like, I don't really care about the goth aesthetic, but then when she changes her hair to white, I'm like, yep, that's it. GG. Look at this guy. Harnish Salt, Parachute, level 30. I guess maybe they died when the DDoS happened? It would actually be kind of cool to have a tarnished soul while still playing hardcore. Because you're on the hardcore server, but you died. But hey, they stuck it out, got their character back from the DDoS, I'm guessing, and play. And now they have an epic mount. Be interesting. Like someone in my raid died. Basically.
You need something? Safe travel.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Aye.
Alright, let's hand in these first 3 chapters of this book.
Off with you. Safe travels. See you soon.
Get a little bit more experience, but more importantly, get less items.
Watch your back. Off with you.
in our inventory or our bank. Yes. Now I just gotta find page 25. If we find page 25, you can hand it all in. If not, might be sitting on it for a little bit. But we've still got multiple of characters to go through STV, and Garland will be back here at some point in the future. I mean, on a regular fight, we're probably doing over 100 DPS. We're draining. Especially amplified curse. $158 mining. It'd be nice to get to 175 before Raffi. I don't think it's going to happen, but you know, we'll go do that Kobold Cave and there'll be Mithril in there and I won't be able to mine it. It's going to be annoying. Spinning meat. Saw spinning meat before. Their name's still gross. They spin themselves right round. Maybe if they get the Ravager weapon, then it's an actual funny name. Maybe that's what they were hoping for. But I guess Whirlwind is still like a spin, isn't it? It's gonna be funny doing that quest because I don't even get the reward. Leather boots. Ugh. Gonna kill this crocodile. Hoping that the crocodile down here that's elite, you know? That drain life does a lot more. Do we have an elite crocodile over here? Doesn't look like it. Sad. But this guy's usually up. Right now, by the looks of it. Damn, where's all the elite crocodiles? Maybe because that guy's fishing. Someone came and killed it for them. The one time I actually want to come and kill elite crocodiles, there's no elite crocodiles. Ah. We'll find one.
Let's get this party started.
Get this party started. See how much damage this amplified agony does. 59? That's pretty good. 58, 59. We did 100 DPS. Yay. The drain life is actually useful now, I'd say. Getting 50 health back per attack. Huge. Like last level of drain life, you know, sometimes would gain some health, but it didn't really feel like we were all the time. I wonder. Could siphon up. Go about draining. Can I restore my health? I mean, it went up from where we were. I hear a wee woo in the background. Announcing itself. See, since we still don't have Dark Pack, it's still not like super efficient leveling, but doing 100 DPS. Train life is definitely blasting now. Why this quest isn't an elite? Pretty sure Curzon is an elite, right? Maybe? I don't even know. Been a while since I did it. Little elemental water. Send that off to Rocket probably. He's not going to utilize most of them. We've seen him a lot, but he's kind of our elemental holder right now. He's the holder of elementals. Which is good because he's a mage. Uses the elements to fight, you know. Well, maybe not like a shaman would, but in a way. Yeah, I mean, Curse of Agony isn't even getting to the end of its life anymore. It's doing so much damage. But I'm sure we'll fight some mobs in the future where it's still ticking down. They like my bandage. We need some mage weave so we can have some better bandage. Some big old bandages in here. Did I pick up brain dust? Yes. My Foul Hunter quest has gone grey now. It's fine. Just seeing if it's like quicker to eat. Need one more bracer. But I really want to fight this alligator. Crocodile. He ain't no alligator. He doesn't have no alligator nose. See you later, alligator. About the same amount of time. Don't know elite. We're gonna have to go searching for him. Bit annoying. Can't believe there's still people making names with tour in it. You know, from the hot tour person that scammed everyone with crypto. Who would have thought? And then pretended to be innocent party. Okay. You know what you're doing. But, let's be real. A majority of people in this world probably do the same. People love money. Money is king for a lot of people, you know? They worship their god, money. How are you gonna worship that god of money when you're dead? Like, it doesn't really matter. Why would you do terrible things?
Never felt so good.
Can't take it to your grave. As far as I know. Well, you could, but... It's like... Can't see myself ever wanting to just amass frickin' a dragon's hoard of gold, you know? I mean, a gold hoard would actually be much better than like a dollar hoard. That mage is doing here. Going for a swim to the island, like it's quicker to just go up here and maybe he's new. He doesn't know the way. I think, yeah, Jimmy put out a new video about hardcore WoW, like his journey recently. I think it's titled "It's Terrible" or "Ridiculous," something insane for new players. Yeah, hardcore's set up as like you're a veteran of WoW, you know. But I feel like if you're a new player playing only hardcore, you would learn so much quicker about the stuff that would kill you. Because when you die, well, you're dead, you know? Nice, finally. That quest did take some time. Alright, now I need to find an elite crocodile. Any elite crocodile will do. For some reason they're not alive right now. Like usually there's this guy, there's that guy, but yeah. They know that I'm out on the hunt for them, so they're like, let's hide. I will find one, and I will kill it, and then it will drop a staff of joy. And then I will send it to my priest. And my warlock will be like, what the hell? I got the staff of Jordan drop and I don't even get to use it. Nope. You don't? A lot of wreckage out here right now. There's probably some good gear in there actually. There's probably like a good staff. I fished up the staff in Darkshore. I have not been very lucky with weapons on this. On this or any character really. That guy gonna fight the crocodile? Because I want to solo it. Bring back Succubus while it's running around like a crazy person.
Let's get this party started.
If you can fear it, you can kill it. I don't really want to fight a troll and a crocodile. Not really that scary on the Warlock, is it? I mean, I'm gonna have to fight the troll now because he's right over the body.
Never felt so.
But yeah, just fear him off and GG. The power of Warlock, right? Equal level elites, no problem. That's not a staff of Jordan. But let's set quest down. We get another. Where is it? 3,000 experience for that one. Nice. He did break fear once early, but I wasn't afraid. It was fine. Billy Countess, you can keep taking that guy. I'm just gonna run. Nice. Soul Shard returned. Easy. Alright, time to head to Birdie Bay, hand in these quests, and then I'll fly up to Arathi, and while flying up to Arathi, I'll take a quick break. We'll get Arathi done, hopefully today. It'll put us in a pretty good spot to start next week. Pretty happy with how it's going so far on the Warlock. Only 4 levels to go. Not sure, you know, depending on where Arathi puts us, I'm not sure if we hit 40 like first day we stream next week, but that would be pretty sick. To go straight to 40 on day 1 of next week. Yeah, I guess I can download the footage from Garland today and add it to Francie's video that I'll be editing. You know, we now killed an elite equal level, so it's content. If only I had 37 Moonberry juice, I'd have 1337. That lady. Eerie lady. Just like Rexardo, no fret. That gives you a jump scare sometimes. So when I saw Rexar spawn right in front of me, I got such a fucking heart attack. Just like really stopped me in my tracks, that one. Crazy. Fiery whirlwind. Sorry, I got bored looking at that person with a fiery whirlwind axe. Like, another one. I do need to go hand this quest in, but it's not like super important until we go back to... Until we're in the 40 range, so we can go back to Dustwallow and finish it. Just an inventory slot right now. Blank rat, blank rat. Like backpack, you know, Dora the Explorer. Speaking of rats, holy shit, the Skaven are so overpowered in Warhammer. I think thankfully, so I restarted the campaign, but my previous campaign I was fighting the Skaven hard. They were coming in, nuking my shit all the time. But I think, thankfully, this campaign, they've been wiped out already. Which is good, because then I don't need to deal with them. Right now, I'm dealing with the Tomb Kings. Keep attacking me. And it takes them like 2 turns to replenish their forces, so they're literally attacking me 24/7 right now. I'm trying to replenish my forest, but I keep being attacked by them. It's a little bit annoying. But maybe they'll offer me peace again soon, and especially with Malekith coming up. The Dark Elves. It's all about to kick off, I would say. Why I love Total War. Warhammer is crazy though, like it's so, there's so much chaos. And not just because there is a chaos races, but just the fights are so chaotic. Compared to like the historic stuff. Like a dragons flying all over, griffins flying around, you know, it's crazy, man. Right, 4. Us back to Booty Bay. Gotta go get that booty. Someone must be doing their druid aquatic form quest, and they're like, this pendant is way west. It's in the ocean. Go for a swim. You can just make it.
Hey there.
I feel like if you're someone who's like doing that quest for the first time,
For the Alliance.
and your breath gets below half and you still haven't made it down there and you don't see the bubbly fissure, you're like,
Hello.
am I gonna drown? Like, I could see that happening, you know? It's like a trick for new players to get a death from drowning because you're not really ready for that swim. Glad the VOD's channel's been growing a little bit. Like, it's still not huge, right? Only 39 subs. There's a lot of people that seem to watch it. Like some of the VODs get up to 100 views. Usually the average watch duration is over an hour, which means someone probably watches the whole VOD. Like that one guy that just watches the VODs. Hello, that one guy, how you doing? Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad it's growing a bit. Does make me happy. Eventually, maybe that will be able to make money. Imagine a VOD channel making money. That'd be crazy. I don't really like ads on YouTube videos in general, but if I'm either able to, need 1,000 subs before it can happen, but if I'm ever able to, I'll probably just put some ads on the start of my videos. Just before the video. Not mid-roll, I hate mid-roll ads. Like when I'm watching a video and then ads start, I'm like, oh, terrible. So it would only be like 1 or 2 before. But that's just regular YouTube stuff now, you know? I don't know if YouTube ever puts ads on my channel, but they do have the option to if they want to. So if you ever see ads right now, YouTube. Just use ad block. Until I have 1,000 subs. Because I think it's okay to put ads at the start of the video, because I'm spending time editing, like a little bit back from it, but yeah, it's a long way off for now. So nothing too much to worry about.
Yo, have a good one.
I did say this year I'd love to be able to hit 500 subs. We're at 274 at the moment. Still a wee way, but we've still got half a year. Anything can happen.
Look, Tom. May your blades never dull.
I believe. Got to make content that makes people want to sub, you know. It's sometimes hard because I never know what people want to sub for, because sometimes the videos that I think are bad, people are like, I'll give you a sub. It's weird. I'll just keep making videos and hope that some of them are good. Anyway, let's fly to Arathi. Since it's an 11-minute flight, I'm gonna go AFK. So I'll be back momentarily. Alright. We bank. Discussing stuff in Discord. God, I can't type to them. Alright. People are talking about the drama that happened in Discord. The drama that happened today, you know, with the world's two biggest egos finally clashing, as predicted many months ago, many years ago perhaps. The very obvious thing that was going to happen. Petulant, mean children with their egos that couldn't be controlled by themselves. But at least we get to play World of Warcraft and not really worry about that. But I'm sure the political streamers today are going to have a pretty good time. But I'll see what else happens after stream, you know? Be more. It's Northfold Manor, it is still green. It's not, I wouldn't say it's really worth doing though. 1500 experience only now. So I think I might just skip that one. Go for worth its weight in gold and the Kobold Cave. Should be able to finish both of those today. That should allow us to also do stuff like that. Find and kill Fosric. How hard would Fosric be on a Warlock, I wonder? Because surely I can fear him, right? Surely. Alternatively, we probably... When do we get Hell of Tear? It's like 42, I think.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
See. Got a bit of water, like, on my lip. It's annoying. Like, stuck in my beard.
You're in trouble now.
You know, you have a drink and you get some water stuck in your beard and then it's like, oh, I'm all wet. Okay, Hell of Tear is 40. Honestly, I think with Hell of Tear we can probably just use that against Fosric. And his ads, dot them all up, kill them, and then just solo him, you know? Maybe. I don't know if I'll try Fosric on the Warlock right away, but we'll definitely try it on the Warlock. I can't really do Princess because I'm not playing Horde. So, on the Horde, you get Princess, right? And you go to Hammerfall and you kite her around the fences. I can't do that. Because if I go to Hammerfall, they would kill me. Unless I just kite the guards and Princess in Hammerfall and then Light of a Loon Hearthstone out. That's an idea, isn't it? But I don't think I'd be able to make it in there without the guards killing me. Sounds like a suicide mission. So I don't think I'll be doing that one. Might be fun. But, probably not worth it. I would say. Ah, Jesus. Good lord. Did the shit out of me? I was just chilling, having a nice mine, and then suddenly, rah. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say I'd get another soul shard, but we've already got two. I think we're good for now.
Need help? Be careful. Safe travels.
Safe travels. So much quest from this, oh, so much experience from this quest though, because then it leads into the other stuff after Fosric, right? Plus you gotta kill a lot of things, like these kobolds, yeah, they're shit. We do already have 2 of the items, and only Alia needs the ore with Garland, so as long as we get 6, then we're good to go. That name. Like, how do you say that with the A like that, you know? Like, I know what an umlaut is, but that ain't no umlaut. When I learnt German in high school, I learnt what an umlaut did. I don't remember. But I know what it is. But there's all these different characters and a lot of different languages, and I'm just like, what do they do to the letter? Phrasify it up, you know? So I'm hoping I get halfway through this level in Arathi. I think we will. Got a lot of kobolds to kill, we got a lot of trolls to kill, we got a few quests to hand in, like, feel like we get at least halfway. And then we just go to Swamp Sorrows. Probably next stream, since there's only like an hour left that I will probably stream today. Been a good day of it. You know, it needs to come to an end at some point. Thankfully, our damage has gone up quite some way today. That one level, actually, it's so big. Especially if I start draining 24/7, like, the damage is very consistent. But I don't really want to use all of my mana. Even though we can just get it back. But at 40, I think I'll be just draining pretty much the whole time. Because we'll have Dark Pact. We should never actually run out of mana. So I think level 40 Warlock's gonna be sick. I'm glad I stuck with Warlock. Now. Didn't really like it in the 20s, but it's definitely growing on me. Like, maybe it's not my favorite class, but it's a lot better than it was.
Never felt so.
Target dummy over there, it's from that druid. I wonder if they ran out of the cave with like 300 kobolds in tow. Also, it looks like there's a fellow warlock here right now. Big. Big damn.
Let's get this party started.
I know as a warlock I could like pull more mobs, but like that person just did too, but I really don't. I mean, maybe they're pulling lots of mobs, but they're also really geared. It's going to be a bit of a disaster though if both of us are going in this cave, because then neither of us will probably finish the quest. This extra one, because usually I pull it with it anyway. Have a little drink. Having to do this dangerous cave so many times, and sometimes it just, you know, you don't get the quest item. It's like, where are my quest items? That another? It is. From the druid again. They dropped 2 advanced target dummies while doing stuff out here. Like I said, I wonder if they just started running out of the cave and then didn't really want to kill anything, so they just kept running. Like, I could see it. Man, I hope there's no more mobs. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? The draining of the life is actually really good now. Another person in here? Ugh. So it's not just me and the other Warlock? Maybe I go to the trolls. Like, as a Warlock, I feel like I could be here when other people are here, but yes. Still very annoying to try and get the moats and everything for other people. I think if we head over to the trolls and then come back, maybe some of them will be gone, hopefully. I mean, that guy might have been leaving the cave, but he did look like he was still willing to kill the kobolds, so maybe he cleared the cave and didn't get what he needed. I could see happening. It's happened to me before. Almost walked off the cliff. That would have been a disaster. Got a few more kobolds out here though on our way out, and then yeah, we'll go to trolls. See if they're any better. There always does seem to be a lot of people in a Raffy when I'm here though. And it's interesting to me because I never saw a Raffy as like a great zone to level in.
Let's get this party started.
Granted, it is much better on Horde side. Is that the guy that was in the cave? No, he was level 40. Been doing a quest at level 43. It's level 37. Warriors, am I right? Biggest pussies in the game. Only do green quests. I'm glad that I do not have the same mentality on my warrior. That would be so boring. Just do only green quests. I'd be bored out of my mind if I was doing that. I guess, yeah, when I go back to Hillsbrad to do noble deaths, I can hand in magical analysis then. I think we might have done that last time as well. work out. I do like how when I am running, it does look like my cape is being kicked by my boots rather than just flippy flopping around by itself. Listed my corruption. Dear. Didn't even notice we got rid of Wildhammer Clan doing this. Since when? I just got 5 rit with Wildhammer. I'm like, wait, what? Is that new? Like, I've done this on so many different characters, and this is the first time I've noticed. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have some Wildhammer Clan standing already. Hard to say. Now you're talking. You're speaking her language. I think that's why I got onto the Land Down Under earlier, because I heard her say, now you're talking. It reminds me of that song. It might have done it, actually. We probably don't need all of our abilities against these. Got pretty low health. And save a little. Get a few more kills in before I have to drink. Rude. One pouch. Looks like this. That confuses me sometimes. Yeah, Warlock's pretty efficient when it comes to leveling now. After swapping speak from Void Shitter. The old Void Shitter. No free. Pretty good after that. I like how now that I've stopped doing corruption, I'm pulling for it easier. When do I get a new immolate? Level actually. Oh. Next level I train.
Let's get this party
Not a huge initial hit though, so doesn't matter too much. But the dot extra like 90 damage, pretty good. Can we get lucky with the Shadow Hunter knife? One kill, one Shadow Hunter knife, please.
Never felt
A necklace? I'm pretty sure that's the necklace that Francie has. I don't know if I've been out to Desolus on my rogue yet, so maybe I send this to the rogue, because my rogue would need a necklace. Scratched myself and now I feel like it. So we can send that to the rogue. It's a necklace, at the very least. Not great, but a little bit of a takedown. 5 strength. Probably replace it with the Dakota Bone necklace. Time for me to sit in this neat.
Let's get this party started.
Dude, even without corruption, we do 100 DPs. We're blasting. Yeah, I had a feeling like they would probably silence me and so I don't do anything. Tweedledee and Tweedledum have reached level 60. Nice. It's actually good. If it was Tweedledum and Tweedledee reaching level 60, like the other way, that would have been terrible, you know? Then it would have been Tweedledum, truly. Gonna tap this silver. Get a level. Bad. I kind of wish they made it so it was Tweedledum that got level 60 just before Tweedledee, because then it would have been like, man, you are dumb, aren't you? Can't mind the mithril over there, said. Haven't really been feeling stressed out in caves on the Warlock. I guess is a good thing. You don't really want to feel stressed out, but if I'm here on my druid, I'm like, huh. I don't even know if I want to do this quest on my druid. Have to definitely get the knife first try on the druid, because if I don't, I'm going to be like, I need to leave this game. But Resisted something. Let's... Went to put Siphon Life on him and he's like, nah, you're silenced. It's okay. We're still a Warlock. Didn't have enough to kill us. They're trying. Nice. Got the knife. Let's go. They're definitely trying to kill us. You know, that silence while drain lifing. Yep, I'm got you. Gonna get got. Well, that knife didn't take too long. We did have to clear into the cave, but you know. Could be worse. Still need a lot of tusks, they haven't been dropping. Kinda funny. Usually you get the tusk before you get the knife. Not this time. Leave this cave? I feel like I always get there as that one respawns. Like on my way out, I'm always hitting that respawn right at that time. Impressive, actually. Like every single character. Pretty samey. Will let Shadow Hunter aggro. He was just walking by, didn't give a fuck. I'll take it. No, I need tusks, but I would really like the medicine pouches as well. They're a little bit more. I would say. Yeah, so this level of Drain Life against targets at this level anyway allows me to actually just have full health sometimes. Pretty good. I like it ain't. My health is actually going up. It's crazy. Like the first time ever. Actually can life tap. And then start sucking. And it's actually efficient mana usage. Is this how Warlock has been the whole time? This is so much better than if I was running around with fucking blue guy. Yukna. Yukna, mate. Saw a video today about The Last of Us, but set in Australia. And they were just sitting in the backyard having having a beer, you know. And then the zombie came in and was gonna eat them, but then it wanted to have a beer as well. And I'm like, yeah, fucking Australian zombies probably would. Not gonna say that all Australians are alcoholics, but I will say a lot of them probably are. At least where I lived. But it's fine, because it's really hot over there all the time, so you want a nice refreshing drink, right? Beer's pretty nice and refreshing. Not as good as water, but, you know, to each their own. Man, getting quite unlucky on medicine bound. But it does just add more mobs to kill for us, doesn't it? So it works out. We get the experience either way. I'm glad when you, same as Hunter, obviously, when you have like your wand queued and you just switch targets, it will just start wanding. Do like that. I hate having to, you know, start wanding again. Even though it's literally one button. Still annoying. I don't know. I thought it might have been a rear. I saw like a guy with two names, and I was like, oh, Rhea. Never seen this guy. Warband leader. About to be warband leader. For laughing at my joke, Countess. It was terrible, but he's a good friend, Countess. Ooh. Damn, that's really good. Holy shit. That's a big priest item. That's better than blues. I'll send that to Elliot. You can get even more stacked. That's a huge priest item. Nice. We got that blue earlier for friend, but I think this is better. How's it look? Nice little headdress. Nice pickup. That's a good rear to kill, honestly.
Let's have some.
Like, I would use this on other casters. It's just that Garland, you know, he has a pretty good helmet. But the 10 spirit for the priest is gonna be insane. My priest gear is gonna be ridiculous next time I get to play it. Like, we've got all those blues that we've seen to her. It's just gonna be insane. I feel like she's basically a twink. And priest is really fun, so glad it's gonna be insane because it'll be even more fun to play. Need witch doctors now, but like getting to them is difficult because there's trolls. Too many trolls. Countess is definitely getting some axes thrown at her right now. I've never seen that rear either. That's the first time I've ever fought it. Don't know if he had any special abilities or anything because he died too fast, but I mean, this is a good item. Big worth. I'm gonna have to go back to town after I finish this quest because my inventory does not exactly like me anymore. So we'll go back to town before we go back to the kobolds. Very happy with that item.
Let's get this party
As I said, that's a freaking amazing priest item. Right now I think she's wearing a hat of shadow damage. But I would give up shadow damage for this. 100%. Extra stats? Just see, because we might move into having shadow weave soon enough, you know. Have this until we have Mooncloth. Whatever it is.
never felt so.
Mooncloth. Hopefully this witch doctor here drops us the item. And get on out of here. Game. Kinda crazy that Shame part of Game of Thrones, you know? Like, the actress is just like, alright, I'll walk through this fake street naked and have people throw shit at me. Oh, that's crazy to me. You gotta really feel confident doing that. Can I get this iron? Not sure I'd feel that confident walking through a city naked. Like... These two do. I think they want the iron. I mean, it looked like they were going for the iron, that pathing, but I got it. My iron. My iron throne. The best thing is, I don't even really need the iron. I'm just getting it for the sake of it. Alright, we'll go hand in worth its weight in gold and sell items. Try to go back to the Kobold Cave. Hopefully it's clear. Like as in there's no one there. Druish. Some person called Druidish. Hit level 60 last week, I think, I remember. Druish. Like half a druid? Like druidish, you know, you're like a druid. But druish is half of a druid, I think. Or maybe his religion is druish. Like being Jewish. You're druish. You worship the trees. For the trees. Like dryads. Okay. Sort this out. There's a pretty chockers inventory right now, I must say. Should have put this in the bank. Get him gone. Did go to. I left combat. But yeah, I'm not coming back. You guys are gone.
You got my attention. Hey, good.
Right.
Light be with you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Another quest from this fella as well.
What can I do for ya?
Safe travels. Okay. Back Kobold Cave. Almost got another 10 gold to send another character. We'll probably get over that today. What'll be the next character I send the money to though? Maybe Rocket? Rocket is the next closest. Like, Francie and Rogan have already received their 10 gold, so Grocket, Alia, Fran, Lena are left. And then if there's any extra after, like say Garland has, you know, any more than 5 gold left when I am about to log off him, can also send it. Raptor isn't going to give me a jump scare this time. See if Countess can hold aggro while I'm mining. Damage went a bit too high. We're 165 mining, so we're 10 levels away from Mithril. Kinda sucks because we'll probably see Mithril in this Kobold Cave. But Garland hasn't been the luckiest with mining levels. We didn't have 20 gold that we sent him like we did Francie. He was 175 as soon as she could smelt gold. It was easy for her. Just because the gold stays orange for 10 levels. Pretty good. We'll do Kobold Cave, and then there is another quest afterwards to go to the Binding Stones. Not sure if I'll get it done today. But Kobold Cave definitely. I will say though, I've been having fun playing my Warlock. Which after, you know, the mid-20s, early 30s, I'm surprised to say. I have been having fun playing my Warlock. I was for sure that I was going to kill off my Warlock. So hopefully it continues. Be a lot of fun. Usually when a character is fun around level 40, it means that it's probably going to be fun the whole way. So here's hoping. Another one. Send it at the sky. Always fun to get the extra shadow chance. Send off a shadow bolt at someone else. Alright, we're arriving to our quest and the items are dropping. Good. Still gotta get in and out of the cave, but you know, the quicker the quest items drop, the better. Boom. I will always be a fan of the Orgrimmar music. It's not as good as the Stormwind music, but it's still, you know, it makes you feel like you're part of the Horde. It makes you feel amped up, ready to fight, ready to go to war. Out. Like... Thankfully we only need 5. I'm hoping I can get those 5. Go this way, because usually there's a good chance of a chest being down here.
Never comes
Hopefully if I go this way, he doesn't. Free chest. But there's also a good chance of a free chest being at the end of the cave, so. What is here? I think pretty much every time I've come into this cave during the hardcore medley, I've seen this chest.
now we're talking.
We can still. Yeah, Eloise. What's in the box? Because our mining's so low, we're still green on these lesser bloodstones. Kinda funny. Now you get 3 more of them for Alia. Mate, you're a mage. Surely you can. A level 41 mage. Surely you can take out 2 guys. He's like looking at them all scared, like. All the mages that have come across today, though, have been pretty bad at offering, you know, arcane intellect to people. It's been not great. The old arcane intellect getting. It kind of sucks that we're both going up here though, because I doubt I'm gonna get 4 more monks. Hard task. Like maybe I get to 11.
Get this party started.
Then I'll have to just wait around for a mob. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Sucks I can't mine the mithril just yet. We're so close. So close to the mithril, but not quite there. Level 31 Sword of the Monkey.
Being bad never felt so good.
That's an interesting pickup. Like, we found a lot of swords for our rogue, but Sword of the Monkey, one of those have. Alright, I need 2 motes. Please drop down.
Let's have some.
Now we're in that part where we've got to clear the cave again, probably because of waiting for a respawn. This is what always sucks about having more than one person in here, but it's the only quest I've got. Not to mention, it's pretty dangerous. Best thing that could happen is I get the moat off this one and then book it. Alright, now we book it and hope we get back there. 4 respawns. I think we should. But they might have respawned by the time we're leaving, so we'll see. To be fair, it didn't take that long to get all these motes. Maybe the sword will be good on my rogue. I'm not sure. Like I've said, I have found a lot of swords. I did get the 6 lesser bloodstone ore that I need though, so that's good. Kill Mr. Surveyor here. I actually went behind him and stopped his cast. It happens to mobs sometimes. Thankfully, it looks like we won't have to deal with too many spawns.
Let's get this party started.
Halfway through this level. Not sure if I can skip these 2. Best to just pull them.
Never felt so good.
Oh. Emily took a day to get off. Whole dang day for that emulate to go on. Like waiting at the post office for a letter, you know? Like, where the hell my letter at? I think we have time to do the Stones of Binding and the wand. Might as well get it done today. Clean up a Raffy. Well, as much of a Raffy that we're doing right now anyway. Fill your cave, little rogue, who is using deadly poison. Interesting. I mean, that's why he's not killing fast. Deadly poison is not something that you generally see. Like, even in raiding, right? Like... But especially while leveling. Maybe he's new. He got his deadly poison, he's like, whoa, new poison, let's go. Oh, to be young again. Phalanx Boots of the Beer. Probably not super useful because we've got the really good ones from the Badlands, but these might be better than Balmer's. I haven't done that Badlands quest yet. So we'll send them to her, just in case. It's always scary when you gotta edge up to the edge of a cliff. Ooh. I want that silver. Try and get that level. We're at 169 right now. 6 away from Mithril. We'll definitely get there. Just a matter of when, right? Not level. Head. Yeah, doing life taps now and then drain lifing afterwards is actually so good. Crazy how one level changes so much in this game sometimes. That adds to the fun. That adds to the efficiency of leveling. Good. Good shit. I feel like because corruption ticks faster than Curse of Agony, probably be worth using corruption over Curse of Agony on lower level mobs. Like I put Curse of Agony up because it does more damage. But it also does more damage towards the end of its life rather than at the start. Do have 20 gold. Knights of the Blood Oath is looking for players to fill our ranks. We are chill, easygoing guild who helps each other out. If you're looking for a relaxed, no drama guild, this may be it. Guild Discord and Tabard available. I almost said because Discord and Tavard were right there. Discard. It's dyslexia. Missile. Missile. Message for your invite today. At least on the Warlock, these mobs, you know, they don't have the physical resistance that they had when I was playing the last few characters. I'm not doing no physical damage. I was about to say, what the hell is that shadow? And then I turn around and see Fosric. Jesus. Like I knew he was down there, but he scared me. Scared me a little bit. A little bit of pee came out. These keys, I only have 3 bag spaces, so literally just getting the keys pretty much. If we loot anything else, we're gonna throw shit away. At least we've got some apples and other food. We'll just throw it all away now. Like, what's the point of having it? Got scroll stem, might as well use that. Got lots of food, huh? A whole bag's full of food. The question is, should I go get the wand after I get the thunder and key? Then we can just head up here and then... Or we could do the burning, head down, go get the wand. Because then we got to go back to Refuge Point anyway, right? It's probably the way to do it. Then after I finish Arathi, I'll jump on the other characters, check their mail for the week, and then be done with the stream. Been a productive week. We started, well, we finished Francie, final levels. Started at 33 on Garland, and we're halfway through 38 now, so pretty productive. We did lose one day, we didn't stream Monday. I think we possibly could have pushed for 40 this week on Garland, but by logging off and saving it, we'll at least come back with rest of experience next week. So, that's good. Been quite a good week of leveling though. Nothing too crazy has happened. Also, he's immune to my wands. I guess it's draining time. My wand is a nature wand, so yeah. I think we have other options. Like a drain life. Pull this guy back.
Being bad never felt so good.
I'm glad that doesn't act as a interrupt their shot. I feel like it would, but glad it doesn't. Huh. We need to pull him back just a little bit more. He wants to come. Don't want to accidentally aggro another one. I feel like fighting one of them is fine, but fighting two of them might get a bit hairy. Man, these are actually really chill on the Warlock though. If only it was my Warlock doing the elemental farming for the Whirlwind X. Like, they were chill on the Hunter, sure, but yeah, they do feel really chill on the Warlock. Guess we'll go for the wand. We're already over here anyway. I was gonna go up here and go down, but pretty close. Maybe we'll see the couriers in one pass. I think with the courier, I would send in. Maybe I'd get Juknar out, and then just start kiting the courier away. I think that would be the play for the courier. Wonder if I could do something similar to Fosric. We'll have to find out. I don't know the strengths for Fosric on any class that's not a rogue, so... Yeah, if we do Fosric, it's gonna be a learning experience. Still can't believe we picked up this. That's crazy. Dude, Alia's gear is gonna be insane when we. Like, I'm looking forward to it. So many blues, so much good gear. Be awesome. Died. He lived. An ogre. Didn't really think a Raffi would get us this far, but I'm happy it has. I don't know why I expect anything different. I mean, I've done it multiple times now, right? Like, it's a surprise every time. Kind of is. I never have considered a Raffi to be a great level, after all. Have a drink after this one. Utilize all our mana.
Never felt so.
I really hate how Drain Life's range is smaller than other abilities, because I go to Drain Life and then it's like out of range. I'm like, right, I'm gonna move. So I'm just standing there for a second, not doing anything. A lot of the time when fighting these Maguses on a melee, they don't start casting, but yes, if you're far away from them, they don't really give gonna be casting. They always be casting. ABCs. Always be casting. Another ogre's coming around. Maybe. Saw it briefly, but nowhere it went. Hi mate, you want to call you? Makes sense that he's here.
Let's get this party started.
Hey. I don't really care about the iron deposit, but I kinda wanna get it. Maybe I will. That was a little chest too. I'm glad I went for the iron deposit then. Chest? South Jordan, eh? Heard it here first. I don't know what to get rid of. Inventory is jam-packed, but... I mean, that's a good belt. Yeah, that's a good chest. That is actually a good chest. Level 35 belt. Of the beer. Mail. Bad, not bad. Not sure if it's better for Francie or Baumer, but surely it's good for both. Got a lot of iron in my 55 iron. We are 4 levels away from Mithril still. So much. Alright, I need to go get the flaming key. Burning key. We can go hand this in though. Swim over here. That mage leveled from that quest, I think. He was 41 when I saw him before, he's 42 now. He must have leveled at some point. Or was he 42? I have no idea. I've seen so many people today. It's been a very busy day, honestly. We'll sell some items. Sell the charms. Don't need those anymore. Keep the elemental ear. That. I always think about keeping an extra stack of potions. And I probably should. About. Did it off. Good bout. It's probably, other than this, the best green item I've found in a while. Two excellent green items drops today. But I think this one is specific to that mob. Wouldn't really look good on Garland's head, would it? Like, do you see with his eyebrows? It makes him look really angry. I wish I could zoom in on Classic to show, but makes him look mad as heck.
How are you?
Jade as well.
Be good. How are ya? Safe travels.
This next quest is an elite quest, so we'll just leave that. Even though it says it's not, it is, because you gotta go into the ogre, place it Stromguard. Alright, let's get our burning key. Go down here, hand in, and then fly to Hillsbrad. Because when I start playing next week at some point, I will just start in Hillsbrad and get some stuff done over there. Closing on level 39. I don't know if we hit 39 while there. But the closer the better. Obviously. I feel like Swamp of Sorrows should probably give us close to a full level. Towards 40. And I'm hoping to get to 40 before I need to go to the Badlands, because I don't really want to go back in there without a mount. I'm sure some other characters are going to have to go in there without a mount, but we have the opportunity to get a mount this character, and I don't really want to go in there without one. So try to avoid it this time. Glad that mage actually gave me intellect when I invited them to a group after not giving me intellect in the cave. Didn't give Countess intellect, however. When we get to level 40, because Countess's mana is my mana, I'm gonna have to get her some more intellect. Now I'm gonna need a mage to give me intellect. Countess, don't whip yourself for 10 seconds. Good job. She's been behaved right now. It's crazy. She was whipping herself all day. Very well behaved. As always, I mean, this guy must be AFK though, 'cause respawns are happening. So it looks like there's someone else here. Yeah, another level 60. But as always, there's always level 60s out here camping the elementals. Trying to get their elemental fires for their raids, you know. Two competing level 60s. One horde, one alliance. Bet they love each other right now. Could definitely get to 225 first aid. So much so. So much silk that I might even send some to other places. Bet that was an iron back there, wasn't it? I didn't notice it. Respawn plate. Didn't notice until I was already up here though. But it's been a long day. And in this, for another 3k experience, grab the quest to do Fosric, but probably not going to be doing it anytime soon. But I feel like on a Warlock I probably can. There's a good chance at some point in the future that Garland tries to solo Fosric. I know I can do it on the Rogue. Pretty sure I can do it on the Hunter. Garland is a maybe right now. Fosric was one of the elites that I actually did on the Rogue last time. Pretty fun. Like a long fight. With his stuns and everything, but yeah, pretty fun. And then that priest came along at like 20% and helped me. Ugh. Didn't like that at all. Gonna have to kill this one. Play. Sorry, Mr. Hunter farming. Should have killed this one first so I could get out. They're immune to my nature one too. They are rocks. Rocks are nature. Oh, look, I got an elemental earth. Bet that hunter wishes he killed that one. Get wrecked. I don't even want the elemental earth, but I got one. Alright, we're off to Hillsbrad. Basically to log out. But we're off to Hillsbrad. 26,000 experience to go. It'll all be rested when I come back, so should get that fast. Been a good day of leveling.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Gotta go to Hillsbrad so I can actually
Hey there.
there a forge? There's
See you around.
I swear there's a forge here. Yep. Melt this up. So Francie doesn't have to deal with fucking 8 stacks of iron. Well, actually it's 11. Ah, felt good. Then we'll send all this mail off. And, yeah, be done. Hopefully the weekly mail stuff doesn't take too long to get through, but you never know. I'm gonna send the money to Grocket next, I have decided. So I'm not quite sure in what order each character will be played next, right? Because after Garland we get to spin the wheel. So I'm just going to try and send each character 10 gold at least. And then from there we'll just do what we do. So I'm thinking after we finish Garland, I will log into the Rogue, open the lockboxes, Because there's a new rule that I've added to the Medley. I will let the people who watch over on YouTube know about it when I get there. To open the lockboxes in between rounds if I'm not playing character. Obviously I can open them if I'm playing the character. But because the rogue was up first this league, we haven't played the rogue in a long time. So she's got a bunch of lockboxes. And this way it makes lockboxes not be completely useless. If I then don't roll the rogue until like last. Just like a contingency to actually make lockboxes a little bit more useful. Right now they are basically junk. Damn. Downus, you really love smelting, huh? Makes you all hot? Oh, she loves it. Because I turned my camera here just for a moment and she was like, yep, you saw it. I mean, I didn't mean to, it just sort of happened that I was spinning the camera around and I saw her ass.
What can I do for
See you later, Countess.
Safe travel.
One last smack. Right as she was disappearing, she was like, ooh. Hilarious. And succubus, man. They're going crazy, those succubi. Succubi. We could turn in the silk cloth for experience. Not sure. Not sure what to do with it. Silk cloth bandages have been a little bit more useful to create than most of the other bandages, I would say. Because it's a good, easy source of bandages. Mage Weave yet is not, like, dropping 24/7. I don't think I killed the assassins out here, did I? No, because I couldn't. Maybe we'll come across them. Gonna play next. Okay. Send this to Francie. Not the elemental earth gen. Boots of the Bear can go to Baumer. I know that Francie has better. See about getting 225. Just silk. Do it right now, they're perfect. Be one over. But 225 is achieved. Send these to Grocket. Keep a little bit, just in case. Alia. And 4 of this. Got these for Grocket, which is good because I'm going to send him 10 gold. These are for Lena. And that's it. Nice. Alright.
What are you looking for? See you
Now let's
later.
log into the other characters, check their mail for the week. Before we end. Lena first, I guess. This sword might actually be the same as the sword we're already using, just different stats. I mean, it's of the monkey. Yeah, we've already got an of the monkey actually. Huh. Kind of funny. Alright, do I have space in my inventory for things? So it's the exact same sword. One more agility though, trading out the agility for stam. I'm kind of good with that. Yeah, we don't have a necklace. That on. Even if I don't use it, the only character that needs one.
Well met.
But the reason I want to do the lockboxes between rounds now is because our bank, as you can see, needs some help. So having these lockboxes in my bag is definitely not helpful.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, being able to reduce the inventory clutter would definitely be quite helpful. As I said, these aren't that great. I was looking at them. I am gonna swap the one agility for the one team. Gives us more DPS. Just a tiny bit more.
Looking for something specific?
I am always a DPS enjoyer when it comes to rogue.
Have a good one.
The rogue's going to be quite fun to play next time, no matter what. Our inventory definitely needs some help right now. Friend, we got some good gear for you today, didn't we? Now you get a pick. Like, she's got the 8 stam, 7 spirit. So we either double the stam or we go big intellect. It's probably going to be big intellect. We also got these last week. The friend is gearing up a little bit behind the scenes. Still not sure if I should use the barbaric braces. I mean, they're better. Agility, but they're better. Might have some alright things to log in with though. Hell yeah. Who actually got a new mace? I seen it. I did. Good. It's not great, like it's a beer mace, but it's got stats. Ours currently don't. Dude, look at this stuff though. Got Rover the Magi, Sultan's Rings, Queen's Jill. This hat. Like, Alia's gear is gonna be insane when I actually go and equip it. I might equip this just so I can stop running around for white mace, so. It's much better. Rocket. Probably bags full of cloth. Four jades. Lots of elemental stuff because I've just been sending it to him. Doesn't really need it. But he's been getting it. Am I even able to get everything out of the mailbox? Have Just enough space. Literally. 1 space left. Or 0 spaces left. So... if we don't play Grokka early, next time we do mail, we may have to go back to Ironforge and use the bank. Thankfully, we're a mage. Teleport there. Unlike Rugen, who never left. Been quite helpful. Yeah, Rugen needs a lot more gold, and he's 1 level away, so... hopefully we'll get a chance to get more.
Watch your back.
Few weapons in our inventory just waiting around. Ring, I definitely think we will wear. Not right now.
Interest you on the pint?
Can't remember if Deep Rock Salt is for level working, but I think it is. But I think I might need like a salt shaker or something. That might be a problem. Alright, Balmer, what you get? Yeah, she's holding on to those. That is better. 1 stat. And those are... I mean... a bit more... damn. Depends on how I feel. Francie probably doesn't have too much. I mean... Garland has been sending her stuff, but... probably not too much, right? We were just playing her. It's quite fun playing Francie for these levels. It's gonna be fun going forward because we still are gonna get 4% more crit. But the weapon is going to lose value as we level up. Like, Whirlwind Axe is very strong in the 30s, but it's not so strong 40 plus. Even though it's a level 40 quest, greens start becoming just as good. So the only person I reported on Francie was a level 53 hunter running around botting Grom's blood. That's a heavy report. Calf tank. I just logged in for a millisecond. Pretty pestering me. Calf tank. Just like immediate. I guess I'll put the stones in the good bag. See, this belt is definitely an upgrade. That's good.
Here there.
I think no matter what, it would have been an upgrade for either Francie or Balmer. I guess, yeah, we can fit this. Just. Because I did clear out my bank a little bit. Well, actually. Because we got that extra 12 slot bag. That's why I sent it to Francie. Bag space has not been her strong suit. And we'll just put that up there.
Be good.
Alright. Not too much inventory management today, thankfully. Last week was a big one. Especially when we logged into Francie. So, that's me for the week. Thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and a great weekend indeed. You know, it kind of looks like Garland has a bit of a camel toe with these. It's something I noticed a few days ago, and I'm like, I just won't say it, but I can't help myself. It's just staring right at us. I'll be back next week at some point, hopefully Monday, but if not, sometime. Let's get Garland 42 next week, then get spin the wheel and see who's taking us towards level 50 in what order. Talk to you all soon. Later.